Whoa. That was a little weird. Alright. We're live. It's going. Gonna send out the thing real quick. Honestly, I should stop flipping out about that. Like, we're going when we're going. We start when we start. I forgot that I had changed locations. Oof. My phone charger is now on the left side of the desk, where it was at the right side of the desk before. Now I might reasonably have less room on my desk, all things considered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The charger cord gets caught on everything. And this is why we're starting a bit early. That and we gotta get things getting going. Hi. Yeah, I woke up feeling a little sick today for whatever reason. I don't know why. Um, I have gone places, but it's just it came at a weird time. All things considered, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, because this will probably end up on YouTube. Uh, I was originally planning on coming back immediately when I got back. However, I felt that I needed the week after to just get all my ducks in a row and get stuff figured out aside from this and just take a little break see from streaming. And honestly, I feel it was good to take that break, and also something popped up immediately um that would have interfered with that anyway. So it was good timing. And by also having that time slot free, I was able to go do something yesterday that I think is pretty cool. Um, but anyway, I don't want to hear about that, I presume. Uh, doth protest too much. Anyway, we're sitting on literally the first frame because I just like the opening and the presentation, and it's hard to get in there without skipping it. So, without further ado, and I'm sick as a dog. Not really. It's just my throat, and I'm feeling a little something in my stomach, but it shouldn't be too bad. All right. Without further ado, slide 2. This is on the PS5 version. I don't know if I will stream uh, myself getting the platinum trophy or not, as I do kind of want to do that. There's just stuff involved with some trophies and some missions that it may result in me having to play the game more than once, and that's fine. Like, literally coming back for a PS2 game. Which is the start? This, yes.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
That'll do.
Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
This was one of the first games that I ever really got into, and this amazing opening is a large part of that.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ow!
It introduced characters I didn't know.
There it is.
Like, goddamn.
Okay, let me at that security computer.
I got that.
The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
So while I was gone, I went ahead and finished Sly 4 on the streaming that is available. PlayStation Plus.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
We like some concept arty stuff. And a certain picture we shouldn't know of yet. So I went through that, I finished it, and I'll be honest, I really don't like the PS3 streaming emulation. Or I'm not sure, it's not emulation, but it's more like cloud streaming. I don't like it that much. And I finished Sly 4, and I don't think I'm gonna stream that game. At least not that way. I'd have to probably get my own copy of it on the PS3, but I kinda don't want to.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to
Jump and hit the circle button.
to run along ropes.
Never gets old. The Bardies. Hello, Bardies. As a kid, I thought you had to jump between these.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way.
Okay.
Try pressing on it without him.
Okay. Oh no. It's only one. Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
I love this man.
Okay, all clear.
All clear. I love the old concept photos of Sly. It's just like this kind of old man raccoon with a little pot belly. Like, look at him. Just a little guy. Then they made him a beanpole. Oh.
Another barrier stands before you.
Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth. I'm sorry, I fucking...
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I was a bit of a dumbass child. Like, I was playing this game very, very early in my lifespan. Of course, I did beat it while I was still a kid, but at that point, I had multiple consoles and multiple games at that point that I had beaten.
I
But
don't get it, Sly. The
this
clockwork
prologue
parts should be here.
is like
This is
burned
all
into
wrong.
my
We need to
brain.
pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in
Claw
on the
with a
stakeout
K.
as a favor to
Two
the
Ws.
Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
My goodness. And then it's a Panda King statue randomly in the background there.
It's time to go.
Freeze!
I didn't even notice that before.
Yeah, well,
Ever.
this is where things get fun.
Hold still! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
The music is a little chill right now, but it picks up. It picks up.
Stop, thief!
There we go.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Hold still!
Oh. Oh, almost missed that.
Stop, thief! You can't run forever!
Let's do it backwards. Whee!
Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
Backwards slide.
Freeze!
That was a
I'll
little
find you, Cooper!
jankus.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
And I can go.
Refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
That fucking opening cutscene dug its hooks into me as a kid. I was like, I'm so scared of this metal owl. That's terrifying. Whew. Anyway. So this is the PS2, like, basically it's on PS4, PS5 right now, but it is the PS2 version of the game. And that is slightly relevant because all the PS2 cheats, work. I'm not gonna do any of them on this screen, that just makes you skip episodes. We're not doing that, but I am going to, get a certain person from a certain televised channel as a gadget. That'll be fun. Anyway, the Black Chateau.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight. I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops. so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective. Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head up for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam to finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation! Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined. The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Hey, hey, hey!
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high five give it up to my main men working at this store. Spice deals are up, up, up. Keep on moving that spice line. That very home slice down in the special big money making room. That nicest of jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork printing place. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins. It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231. You've gotten the knockout dive move. Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins. I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding. Wait. You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Come a little Aladdin, throw the cuffs at me. Get someone to check that stinking fountain. It leaks onto my monies. Now I need to make some more.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
I'll be completely honest. I wasn't supposed to be muted for that whole time, but... Got theater pickpocketing, silence the alarms, and moonlight rendezvous. I think I'll kind of develop this in a weird order. First we'll go theater pickpocketing. Or you know what, hold up, let's do the follow mission. It's right here. It's not necessarily my favorite.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally?
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
You sure about that? Come on. It's funny because she's slower in some ways, faster in
Heads up,
others.
if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
That was because we walked by the safe house. I have this funny little warning sign in case you didn't get that part. Womp womp. Literally. Literally. He's such a goof. Oh my goodness. Mean ass bitch.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
He's so scared, I love him. Stay safe, Bentley. Alright, I saw that little mite had... Where did he go? Alright, whatever. Anyway, we have our next job. foolishness. There's no balance. I mean, listen, I was sitting here for, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes with my microphone off and looking like a fool, but hey, that's alright. That's why we're starting slow. We're just getting used to things again.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
See, I love that little detail. It's like, they're not just regular keys.
Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Oh, come on. They break. I find that violently amusing. Anyway. We're not gonna kill all the guards after we finish pickpocketing them, but I just killed that one because it's easier to deal with when he's dead. And there will be one or a few later. That's a similar situation.
Check 1, check 2. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot this cracker box, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Make him unhappy. I think I'm just leaving that one alive for dramatic effect. He's just a little sleepy guy. He's trying to tune into his static. Welcome back to Creepcast. We'll see if he turns 11,000 degrees and murders my ass. Oh. When do you turn around, Monsieur? I think this guy does a big round turn. There we go. Alright. Now in Sly 4, the flashlight guards have... You'd think that they'd have an even more defined, like, sight line. But it lies. Anyway, let's just kill this guy. He'll make it way faster. The other guy will come running, but whatever. He's not gonna come all the way up here.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Spotlights, stepped up patrols. Okay.
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
And one of the concepts I like is that every one of these jobs is happening over one night. And that's it. Like, Bentley's doing the plan, he's coming up with ideas, he's very fast with it.
Pickpocket all the guards around
Yes, I know.
Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
Thankfully, that's not stopped by... Thankfully, that's not stopped by me not having done that mission yet. You can pickpocket stuff as early as the start of the game, practically. If you could pickpocket the pig guards, I'm pretty sure you could get some stuff. From the removed Monaco level, I believe. Bentley. Nope, don't buy it. Don't buy it. It is nothing before the merge. To prove a point, I want to punch these two. Doesn't matter. You two shot them. You two shot every guard in the game, practically. I think there are guards later that get, like, ridiculously increased HP values, and all it does is make it so that Murray 3-shots enemies, but it just feels so much worse with Sly or Bentley. Like, just how tanky they get. Anyway.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off.
Woo!
Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Now, even as a kid, I was a bit taken aback by Bentley treating me kind of stupid. Okay, come on now. Anyway, that's one. Don't. Oh. He's dead. You want to break out of your combat stance. Yeah, I know. They're talking about that little, like, grooving and moving around that they tend to do when they're in potential combat with an enemy. Did I pass by it? No. Here it is. Ouchie. Anyway, he utterly obliterates guards with combos. It's kind of hysterical. Anyway. Guards make noises when they're held. Let's see if we can get anything out of Dimitri for this one last time.
Clockwork tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money.
Alrighty. Technically, because of the way that we're going and the guards that we would potentially be running into, this is both safer and better. At least the speedy, fast turtle. He's got his little explorer's hat, a little vest, and a strap. He stays strapped because he got his crossbow, man. Among other things. I'm sorry, what? Wait, no.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and get out of the way before it explodes. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field? Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here. What's with taking out the disco ball? Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
Thank you, Bentley. Listen, dog. I like this song, but what if it was better? Let's get that remix in, brother. The Monday. Do it like I missed his face. What can I say? Funky.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth.
Aesthetic. Hold on, let's see if we can get that idle animation to play.
Got to keep it smooth.
He look. He think. He sneeze. He think. He pull out blueprints. He think. I love his little sneak walk too. This is too much. Like. Oh, foolish. Here it is. I just always walk up there. I would just hang out in this building a lot as a kid. I was like, I love it here.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Let me shine you.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist.
Operation
First,
Thunder.
Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck, while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
I need to actually confirm something. Yeah. Yeah, I need that. I forgot what Trigger Bomb was.
Woohoo! Come a little Larading. Throw the cuffs at me.
But who's got the job? Isn't it Bentley? Yeah, it is. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. Failure. Woo! Okay. That's okay. Get out of here.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success! Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
What if I want to be seen, eh? Oh, do they all... No? Yeah, we just wait for these guys. As a kid, I used to think, oh, I have to kill these two.
Okay.
But they
head
just
back to the
walk
fountain to
away.
make the exchange.
They just walk away.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
You turn this way, I'm fucking undead.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Yeah, he does.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
I'm doing a first and I'm going on the left side rather than the right side. I'll see if that works, because there's a cutscene that plays when you get up there. It works.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Hold up there. Okay. It's weird.
Hook's on.
What?
Sly,
Even.
the guards are on to us. Protect the truck.
Ow. Fuck off.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
God! So raccooners do this. Right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Go. Oh. Oh. Bam. Oh. Nice. Didn't even need the health picker.
Clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You... Crackerbox!
Clockwork's tail feathers. Complete all jobs in episode 1, The Black Chateau.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Bentley would like Balacho, don't you think? On to episode 2.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Dun, dun. Sly Cooper and the gang in a starry-eyed encounter. What's on our upgrade list? Nope. I like that one. I like Turnbuckle. Combat Dodge is funny, but I don't have money for it.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Not yet, I won't.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
I need to come back the other way, but that's alright. Alright, we made it up on the wall. Out of necessity, though. Nothing interesting in that man's pocket. nothing on the undercarriage down here. Probably for good reason. I was lucky. I won't always be so lucky. We're not on a timer for this one. I've got the power of King Crimson on my side. Is that something in that man's pocket? It is. What you got for me? A bronze pan. Okay, good. You connected with the ground. The knockout smash is a little finicky in this game. A monkey. I think I want to go for this one first. Okay. One more check down here. Oh, they're investigating the missing treasure. Right. Nothing down there. Alright. Whoa, almost didn't make that. Yeah, I don't think that's makeable. So, why is this here? That's half of our clue bottles in this level. Yeah, just make it forehead. Another one. boom. The pop-in for glue bottles is at least useful. I had a lot of them in the same places in this particular level. Bit odd. I'll be back. For now, I shall head back to the safe house. And flashlight guards can usually hear guards getting pummeled from the roof, so it's an overall baddish time. Alright, what we got? Give me that combat dodge. Just this funny, very funny little parking spot. Alright, there's one I'm missing. There we go. That's the last one. And we've got our third treasure here to grab. And then we'll walk back over to safe house. Oh, no, not good. There are two of them. Oh, that snake's jumping out nearly gave me a heart attack there. Like, alright, buddy. Glad we could talk. I need you to not sneak on him. Alrighty. Home free. I mean, at least the snakes don't attack frame 1, so it's not like it's that bad. It's just like, Rawr! No, not this size stabilizer. Excuse me, choking on air, water. Yeah. Nope. It's gonna run in and see me. I reject your humanity, Jojo. Just stop. Stop showing up.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
On an old CRT TV with the brightness put on too low, it was really hard to actually see the branches. And where you'd have to jump on the leaves, too. Now I can see perfectly fine.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Damn.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Damn it, Rajan, how do you walk back out immediately?
That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. An electronic witch. That could be useful. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Maybe not
Maybe you
with that
should get some
electronic
shots
winch.
of the guests. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Canada, you say?
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
That's all you have to say about him, Butler?
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Do.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Thank you, Bentley. Now, how do we do that? We'll go to lower the drawbridge first. It makes more sense in my head to do it in that order.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
I love watching Sly's hat move in the idle animation. Actually, no, that guy might be the fastest from here. It makes no sense to go to him last. Oh. Okay. The world said safe. Yeah, get this guy first. Now,
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Hey, hey, hey!
that's a problem. The monkey. The monkey's a problem. I wanted to use Tom, but the monkey got. Where's the other guy? What the hell? Oh, is he down in front? Alright, well, we'll get back to that indeed. Fuck off. Ow. How is that not far enough to cause a death? Make it make sense. Sometimes it says sure, sometimes it says, aw, bro. Okay, come on, what are we doing? Where are we going? What the fuck? Who? Why? That is so unintuitive. They're like, yeah, we want to give you a wide berth. We'll give you all this to see if you can make it just fine. But no. What the hell? Okay, he died at least. Oh, didn't make it. Well, that's unfortunate. I will absolutely rewind that. Jeez. And let me guess, there's no ram up here? Okay. See, here I understand giving a wide berth. They don't even really give you that. Hey. 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 Thank you, Tom. This is a pretty nice segue. Oh, come on. I won't run that one back. It's just damage. As opposed to time wasting. So this guard doesn't move. The elephant, though, is the real problem. And the snakes. If they pop up and decide to... Well, they don't alert the guard, but you hitting the snake might alert the guard.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked witch to lower the drawbridge.
Motherfucker. At every turn. Ooh. See, it's because these games like slow you down when you approach the back of a guard that I'm like, okay. I fuck it up in Sly 4 because there's no slowdown whatsoever.
Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
In addition to the weird, like, delay that happens on the cloud save situation. Not the cloud save. Cloud gaming. Streaming the game gaming. Game the streaming. Okay. The Murray returns. Did I purchase the big jumpy or it's for me to know and you to find out. I don't think this makes it, does it? No, not quite. Gotta find another way in. It's so close. So far. Here we are. Come on. Oh yeah, no. One sec. His little tiptoe animation.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Fantastic.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Pressing all the buttons in a row. There were two ways that I did this as a kid. The first one was holding the controller in a really funny way. It takes so little damage. This is gonna take a friggin' hot minute, and I believe we take a lot of damage. Okay. No. Come on, man. Come on, man. They sit so friggin' far away. Did those missiles just crash into each other? My word. This is the whole mission, by the way. Like, what part of this is Murray, really? The part where he opened it, that's about it. This walled me as a kid. Because I was dumb and I kept trying to actually aim for the missiles rather than the arcs they were going on. But also, let's be real, it's got a lot of HP for some reason. Okay. What is up my nerves? I just kind of want to aim for it.
Triumphant!
Yay!
Work! The sky's all clear!
Oy vey. Just oy vey. Like, that one's not tough, it's just really long. And because of the length of it and the relative damage, like, I didn't get to see how much a rocket did to me, but I remember it being like, oh, that's how much damage it does, and then instantly losing the job pretty quick, because it's like I let so many fucking missiles through. Yeah, that mission's just kind of slow. I didn't really like it as a kid. I don't even think I really like it all that much right now. I have mixed opinions when Sly ever introduces, like, a mini-game style. That's alright. Gotcha, bitch. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man, bitch. It is way too easy to escape enemies, but honestly, I give it kudos.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
I'm out of water. That's unfortunate.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Honestly, it's just not a bad idea, and then there's also the fact that with that many partygoers, you're bound to have, like, more than a couple. In fact, more than enough. Okay. Now you choose to... One second, I never did the combat dodge. Motherfucker. I do love that the flashlight guards for India just throw a whole ass fucking sword at you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Heal me the fuck up, buddy. fuck up, buddy cup. Honestly, I could run that back if I really wanted to get that pocket treasure. Ooh, come on, baby. What can I say? I like thieving. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Let's try to make our way from one side of the hotel to the other. So I think I'll go
The party here is in full
this way.
swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the open up. Not all of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for problems. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Come on, camera. Stop catching up. Ooh, he's got something in that pocket. Oh. It was worth it. And they got the little barrels there from Sly 1. They don't even explain them here. They're just like, yep, there are barrels. Use them or don't.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them
Oh
down.
no, he
hard.
saw me. That's alright. We'll just run 5 feet away and he will lose me, apparently. He might have actually, like, just deloaded because it's the PS2 emulated version. Emulated through the PlayStation. I forget which one it's gonna be, so let's just go for it. Let's go for it, baby. Break everything. We're breaking stuff to hopefully get their clothes out of. Not the bathtub, that's not gonna break. Seriously? Okay, but... Huh. Huh. Here it is. Tuxedo jacket. Hey, yo, we got a tux. I love how it's just so many pictures of Rashawn. Like, honestly, it kind of fits with him anyway. Yeah, monkey and monkey. Shirt! Ow. So, each level has flashlight guard, what I would call the beanpole enemy. That would be the monkeys in this level, or the rats in Paris. And of course, the flashlight guards. Oh, I don't know which direction we're going in. I think this is the correct one. Yes, should be. This is
This
Rajan's
is
room.
Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Both had silver rings. Oh, amusing. This guy's gotta die. We've stolen his dance shoes. You got something in that pocket over there, buddy? Nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. Hey! There are the gloves. All we're missing is some pants! Or maybe a bow tie. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. I gotcha. Eh. You guys are more frightening out where you can randomly spawn in certain parts of the grass, but in here you're fucking nothing, dog. Oh! Bow tie.
That's it.
Huh.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the door. You just got these huge internal locations, and then you just leave. That's it. This one just feels mean-spirited. They spawned guards in locations where it's like, yep. And we're gonna punch you in the butt. Punch you in the front butt. Hi, my name is the Black Baron. I'm here to ask you, who goes there? Oh my god. Dumbass monkey. Dumbass monkey. I don't want to jump down for that.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
I love how he said "sir" in quotation marks, and so it's
Your
just like,
tuxedo
yeah,
disguise
bitch.
is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners. so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
She ain't gotta be mean about it.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
I mean, at least he's upfront about it, right?
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
I'll be honest. What are half of
Thank
these
you.
moves?
That was
Sly?
delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Check my controller.
All
battery
right,
in a
boys,
second.
we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Woohoo! So I believe it's winch, saw, bridge. Boardroom brawl. I mean, there's just something about certain missions related to Rajan that end up taking, like, forever. And the elephant one can certainly take forever, but it will take significantly less time with my ability to time travel. And I believe this might be the safe.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I do believe that this is...
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
partially, maybe not,
Attention, vault room guards.
actual.
Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate. And
No code here.
Oh, you know what? I messed that up.
entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate. And I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. The spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
This table doesn't have the code.
Bruh.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Not yet, I won't.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Ooh, confusion strike. Or insanity. Is this the one that will be good for this particular fight? Let's try it out.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Insanity?
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
I think it's funny.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Sucker Punch, like, keep you from playing around with too many of Bentley's hacking in, like, each of the games. It's just
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back to level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
no, you don't.
I'm so close.
You see how chunked that HP got? That's insane. Go, Bentley.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Yeah, hopefully it gives me control of slide back. I'm not allowed to leave. I just gotta shut up and buck up. Okay. Well, that's alright. Let's go thieve some mother flippin' elephants. Yeah, let's check that. Oh, we are good. We are so good on battery power. I don't understand. It's been about 2 hours of streaming, but the controller's been on for about 3 hours. The PS5 controllers are not that great battery life-wise.
We need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
I love the lead up on this frickin' episode. Or this specific mission. I like to imagine Sly almost
Went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
I like to imagine that Sly almost frickin' died doing that.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs,
Yeah, you
but it shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, it will. Oh, okay. Ah, this is why it's annoying. They both follow the same track, yep. Come on, buddy. Alright, now there's gonna be some resistance from this effort. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Another one. Mother effer. Okay. The change in how I freaking run makes it, like, really annoying to get up on rooftops. And all these little guys are fucking chasing me. Keep him busy, buddy. Hell yeah. It actually worked. What? Who? 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 Where is the other elephant?
Got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
There you are, you son of a bitch. Hopefully he gets off close to the safe house. Or where you turn him. It's because they get, like, stuck on the path to the elephant. Yes! Okay. I jumped, but, like, it randomly threw me off well before I was anywhere near to actually getting off of it. That's not gonna be timely enough. Oh, yeah. Hells yeah, buddy.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Where'd that guard go? Just despawned? Probably because they were spawning back in, flashlight guards. Ooh, should I do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing. Because this 1000% should work. Oh, I can't jump, never mind. Not yet. Not yet. But yeah, guards are somewhat consistent. We have to get to a really high spot with Bentley here. It's kind of strange. For a mission that involves, you know, RC copping, I kind of get it. So I think the reason it was missing earlier on the other guards is because they all have, like, the same hitbox, but not all of them are shaped the same.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
I believe it does change its route at a certain point. I could be wrong. Come on. There we go. Not used to this.
Nice flying, partner. that jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
I was really bad at that as a kid, but it became one of my favorite missions as like a teenager when I got better at video games. I was like, this is really fun.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision.
Operation
Here's the
Hippo
plan.
Drop.
I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Bum. All right, but who's walking the operation? Is it Sly? Is it Murray? It's Bentley. Bentley, my boy. You gotta go back to the bridge we just walked to. Don't think about it. Don't ask me how Bentley was able to craft that saw really fast. He's smart, not like extremely dexterous and lightning speed.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Our most dangerous build yet. Alright. Let's get with it.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just two more cleats down here.
It might be two on the upper level.
There's only one cleat left. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Oh. Oh, look at that. They just give up. They're like, if you're off the thing, who cares?
Three more to go. Just two cleats left. One more cleat and this bridge is going down.
Oh.
Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Bentley, how did you make it across that bridge?
Bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
That's completely fair, man.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Y'all get to watch all the background stuff. I have to actually watch the
Miss
bottom of
Fox,
the
I
screen.
believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
How you doing up there, Mary? As he's slowly going down.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Awfully loud party that you can't hear a stationary saw.
Ah.
Meow. Meow.
Nice.
How's it going, Murray?
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
He leaves a little rose with his calling card on it. What a Cheeto! Clockwork swings. Let's go, Murray, big boy!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
Oh my goodness! The monkey jumped from the bridge into the middle of the fucking... Oh. Give me a chance to respond at least.
This is tense.
Oh no. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Nice flying, Bentley.
You are insanely fast on this RC chopper.
Not far to go.
Size doesn't matter, but speed does.
You're almost home free.
Get under the drawbridge, Murray boy.
Punch it.
Savor the moment. Boom.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his
Got none of the
reputation in
clogging.
shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. the gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Boom. Welcome. Looking a bit happy there, Rajan. The Predator. Bro, it's the Predator Awakes. I'll be honest, Awake sounds really good just because of how often Awaken is used.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Predator Awakes. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? Okay. Juggernaut throw. Yeah. It's just good. Stealth slide. Okay. Grabbing a lot of shit. Anyway. This is quite the level to collect clue bottles in. Yes, indeed. It's quite the level, alright. And listening out for bottles in this level, not the easiest thing in the world. Fuck off. Stop throwing shit at me. Anyway. Carnation. Whoop. Woo. This is one of the Sly Cooper levels of all time. Normally, I like verticality in level design. This one's just such a pain to traverse as Bentley and Murray. It's like, what the hell? And I prefer the other level that's highly vertical in this very game. Oh. Alright, at least he landed in the water. Because, like, they mix small guard placements with flashlight guard placements. It's just kind of fucked. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you like traveling the level backwards, technically? Well, trust me when I say that this is better than the alternative. The alternative is that you only have one way to get up these tall-ass fucking trees. I, in particular, think I hate these clue bottles the most. Because some of them require you to go down and up the same fucking climb over and over and over again. And you're practically required to do this, like, multi-jump thing with the slide that I kinda hate. But it also seems mean, because this is the level where they just put a bunch of glue bottles in corners, behind bullshit. A silent roll. Don't you dare. I heard the flashlight guard gasps. Please move the fuck on. Got stuff in your pocket, alright, fine. I believe it's just the same stuff as episode 2, but money is money. How are you supposed to be meant to come here? Oh, do this instead. But why is it this? And why can't I climb that, eh? Right there. Totally climbable thing. They say, nope, you gotta go that way. You gotta do it multiple times. Yay. Wow. I'll give flashlight guards a wide berth, but not the little guys. Oh, thank Jeeb, it gave me the fucking green at least. Don't you dare. Okay. Remember what I said about going up and down things multiple times? Yeah. It's annoying. It's not great level design. What's worse to me is this. You have 2 clue bottles, one on this side, one on that side. You gotta get to them both somehow. Don't you fucking... Okay, but what do you have? Whatever. Oh, alright. Yay. Bruh. I don't think I can make that. Oh, alright. What's happening with your head there, Sly? Nice. And that guy can absolutely ruin your day. Okay. You're not supposed to be that big up here, are you? You're not even supposed to be up here. Bro's got a silver medal and he's on top of the fucking world. What the fuck? Alright. That's unfortunate. Come on, turn the fucking camera, please. Thanks. That's why I try to jump up this, man. Because if you could just jump up that, you can open up so many more possibilities. Take this fucking hike way less often. But oh. If he's going left, I have to kill him. Yeah, instead of jumping up here, they want you to climb up over there and then walk all the way around. Who did that? Who hurt you? Who put all these redundant things on the side, eh? Why are you still hostile? Dude, alright, calm down. It ain't that deep, bro. I may not have had to go all the way up here. Did I completely miss looking at that? Alright, maybe. I could have sworn to you, though, that I thought that there were some on the lily pads. Like, actually on the lily pads. Alright, we've got 7 more we're looking for. I've already attacked some of my regular positions. Why'd the glow disappear from your pocket, buddy? Then investigate much over here. I see that one. Then I hear this one. No way we touched this. Yeah, that's just the entrance to another mission. You bitch! Gold pen! Let's go down here. I think we're free of greatest combo. Bronze ring. Oh, you motherfucker. Come on, dude. This is why I kill these motherfuckers. They piss me off, man. Whoopsie. Nope. Well, that's one. This one's a bit fucked up. Ah, well, we found them both. Alright. Now do. How do? Gotcha, bitch. Better not. Alright. All clue bottles. And now I could just play the level as normal. Yay. How's a snake inform the guard of my location? Wham. Alright. With more than enough money for the next couple of gadgets that can be unlocked, let's get on with the show, shall we? Some reconnaissance in Rajan's deep forest getaway. Forest? This is a jungle, motherfucker.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Are you sure about that? Stop that. Stop that. Oh, fuck with your shit. I don't need your shit. I don't need to pickpocket shit from you fuckers.
Bingo, you found the spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Given what I know about photosynthesis, motherfucker. That's the wrong button.
Hey!
Okay. Do. That's later with a different upgrade. Same thing with Murray. On a job, defeat 3 guards with the turret. Yeah. As Bentley uses snooze bomb, reduction bomb, and health extractor on the same card in episode 4. Jailbreak. Okay. They seem to be ordered by episode. Oh, except for these. Pickpocket 5 pieces of loot without being detected. Like, successively? Obtain all power-ups, sell 50 unique pieces of loot. Okay, so we do need to get all power-ups for the platinum, so I may have to actually go out of my way to break the bank in multiple ways. Why is this here? Huh. Forsooth, my friend. Oh, is this just to be sneaky instead of punching and fighting the guys? Why is this here? It's like, you could be sneaky, but this is forever. Alright. I deserve a little bit of psychic mental damage. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Why? Who would ever? You know what? Maybe me hitting the guard into the air and causing that little red marker to show up is why it's not counting, because I end up killing the guard and notifying them of my presence.
Some of the mines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
This one doesn't make any sense to me, because we already have that one just from running on ropes. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why you decided to say that bit again, Bentley. Bentley.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos.
The spice.
Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
Bentley, what the fuck does that mean?
Check it out. Rajad's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
What kind of stick is it?
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
And then the entrance.
There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Boom, boom.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajad is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajad's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
See, I found the order in which he talked about this one a little weird, because I think it's far more important to deal with, and you can't even get the names of the jobs, because they just sailed to the fucking trees. But yeah, no, deal with the fucking sonar first.
Rajad is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Oh, don't you worry, Bentley. I'm fucking ready. Okay, so we just can't kill him. No, dude! What fucking bad luck is that? Just... We can attack the snake. We don't notify the guard. The snake attacks us. We notify the guard. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. It's not like I'm going to be pickpocketing guards on this particular mission. Okay, maybe, actually. Guess we just gotta do this pretty fast and not screw the hef up. Oh. The guard literally didn't spawn here. Probably because I didn't kill it. You're not supposed to be here. Or if you are, I can't do anything about you right now. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. No. Brother. It's a shame, too, without the power of time on our side, I would be incredibly irate. Excuse me. And here's another thing about the verticality of levels. It becomes a problem when you try to jump and hit the circle button for one thing, and it tries to lock onto something below what you're trying to lock onto. Not great. Could be better. You have to jump on that one? Not even. Okay. What about that one up there? Oh, I see one of them. It's this little whippersnapper tree over here. Little baby tree. Alright, where are you moving, buddy? Three should be. I should only have to get 2 more. You do not have something in your pocket. Oh, you know what? The snakes themselves might pose a fucking issue. Because they technically count as guards. Well, alright. Did your pocket money respawn? No. You, on the other hand, you're doing quite alright for yourself. Should be for... What do you got for me? Should be 5. There we go. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. And I'm glad I realized when I did that it was probably going to disqualify any usage of the snakes before. You're not serious, right? Probably. Anyway. always on this pillar. Always when coming up to this pillar. Like, I come up to it often, but, like, there's just no way around it. It's too small of a building for you to reasonably wait, because there's a guard on the first floor checking you out, and so you gotta move. However, the guard on the second floor, and it's, like, such a small fucking thing, too, that it's just... Alright, where's the last one? There you are. So you're back. That. Okay, like, even with the power of, like, bullshit and time travel that is allowed to us by this version of the PlayStation, emulation by themselves, you still have to climb nearly as many times. Either because you're picking up spice plants, or you're...
Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Don't tell me what to do, ma'am. Nice. No.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Sayonara, suckers! Mother trucker? Alright. Next mission. I believe we are bugging an office. See, my problem is that there's far more interesting level design going on than just climb the whole scaffolding building. But you're kind of forced into climbing this building for, like, half of the start of the area.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
I'll be honest though, I don't care. We're just running it down. Yeah, baby. Let's get it started. If I happen to come across a water thing, a pool, cool. Otherwise, fuck out of here with that nonsense. I don't give a shit. Cool, guys, don't look at dead monkeys. You know, there's kind of this clear route that they want you to take. Fuck that. Fuck that nonsense. Woo! Now we calm the baby down. You take it in. Where's your pool, buddy?
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
And luckily we didn't do that last because there's our safe. Owie. Ow. Alright.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Voltage attack.
You've gotten the voltage attack move.
Alright, well, I'm gonna burn to a crisp. Yeah, so I still might want to kill enemies. Or not kill it. Of course, kill enemies, but I still might want to pickpocket them or break boxes on the floor for all the goodies they could possibly. Okay. Yeah, that's my only problem with this bug mission is that it leaves you way out here, but it's like that's the reasonable time to go get the safe open, but you still just have to walk all the way back here. It's whether you want to do that after doing the mission or after leaving to go open the safe on your own time. Just don't make that much sense. All I'm saying. Oh, whoopsie. Well, you know what? It's his mission anyway. The funny part about Bentley, though, is that what he lacks in the ability to absolutely maneuver in this level, he could just do this. And it's like, who gives a fuck if he could just do that? Well, I don't think I can make that. Okay. If I had his jetpack, though, that's totally makeable. But we gotta walk up here. Slow down. But word. Got a bad spawn here. Just a terrible spawn. And they threw a monkey at me.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Curiosity killed the cat. A shrimple plan. indeed. We have to try very hard to get away from him without getting caught by him. He may or may not be chasing me right now. Barely live. Okay. I don't want to get accidentally. Just Jesus, man. 3 guards in a triangulated position. You're guaranteed to fuck a person up. Oh no. Do not ever run from Rashawn. That is the fastest way to get him to notice where you are. Spice operation blueprints.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Now for part 2 of this episode.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. See, it's funny because it kind of leads in like it's gonna be a joke, like, oh, he's a cat, he's afraid of water. That's the joke. But no, it's like, yeah, it should be that Rajan has to leave. Okay, so what are our jobs? Great. Great googly moogly. Okay. So before we continue, let's go ahead and see. Are there any other than the? Because we can't do these 2 until later, so that's not too much of a worry. 10 unique cash briefcases in episode 3. Okay, I might have to look that up myself. When not in a job, defeat 3 guards with the tower turret. Okay, so that will require something very specific. So we'll have to go in and do this mission as Bentley over here. We're destroying the dam. Very first thing.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Sure is. I've got something better than protection. Wait, I didn't get hit. What the hell? I thought Bentley was saying anguish because I got hit. Oh, I might have to re-enter the episode. Because there's another turn there's another, like, this turn section in this level, but it's like the end of it's like the operation, so I think I have to re-enter the level to actually, like, enter it. So I might have to wait. Okay, that's bad. There we go. See, that's why you gotta lock in just a little bit.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down. Ooh. Ow. Ah. Oof. Oh.
Unless it allows me to get in there now, in which case I'll do it. Hell yeah, okay. Now we just gotta kill some guards. Probably gotta wait for... Either wait for a respawn, or... I gotta do this real quick. Come on, baby. Yeah. Ancient Century. That one's even harder because instead of moving in a predictable helicopter pattern, you're moving in like this lean one way, lean the other way, and it throws me the fuck off. Because you're aiming at like sort of stationary targets. They're like these wheels in the sky that keep falling. No, you know. Dumb bitch. And then the rest are slide jobs, amusingly enough. I really won't have any indication of which one's which except for that one over there, so let's do it. That level that we're about to go to may or may not be part of where we can find the 10 unique briefcases, so let's at least look. Oh, can I not get up to Rajan's office from this side? Probably not, I can just go from this side. Oh, my. Yeah, that should be the red ruby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, alright. No. Good enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm just assuming that there will be some amount of I mean, naturally, why wouldn't it be? It's fucking Rajan's office. He doesn't have any briefcases in his office? What the hell? Whoever is your interior decorator, Rajan, fire them now. Whoop. My bad. My bad. Alright, let's go do this. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna... Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Rude.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
kitty cat and their lasers. The intimidating raccoon. What am I doing?
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
It'll be blown sky high. My goodness. Go tell Rosie. Hello there. That's 3. Oh, I. That should be 8 of them. So there's 2 left. It's not like You got any object permanence there, bucko?
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Just looking it up real quick. Break the door to gain access to them. After completing the same stage, you can open the green barrier on the upper floor to access more cases. The other 3 can be found after you complete the Spice Room Recon stage. These are located behind the green barrier. Spice Room Recon stage. Okay. Is that not the first area? Ow, the camera caught me and then I couldn't maneuver. Apparently I was stuck running into the wall. I absolutely should have been able to clear it. Alright, let's go get it. See if I can find it. Don't you dare be a flashlight guard. Whatever. Just all the things, man. There wasn't even a flashlight guard here. Ugh. At least they take not long enough to respond. You could just totally run past them most of the time. You might be able to hit them like really far away. Yeah, oh, I see. We'll just leave. We'll just leave. Don't remember when we go in that room. You just have to run across so many buildings to get back to the one place that could really get you inside your hideout. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do Neela's secret. That will probably be... Dude, the fucking snakes are so inconsistent. They didn't even hit me. Didn't even throw out an attack. I just left.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Randomly a flashlight guard that she's just like, yep, deal with that. That's not normal either. There's not supposed to be the flashlight guard there, but I led them all there because the snake identified my location, and then they all said, ah! She's so funny, because she's so slow on, like, mushrooms and other things. And then she runs on a frickin' rope, and it's like, oh, goodbye. Or it just leaps a whole building in a single bound. That's good, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Neela elephant time. Oh, yeah. Your pathfinding is immaculate because it just follows the same line. Whoop. Whoop. Maybe I should keep my hand firmly placed on the controller while I itch my face, huh?
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Wahoo!
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Come on, Bentley, get with the program. We already know. What the okay, that's... Ooh. Ooh, without rewind function? I'm killing a bitch. I'm killing a bitch. So remember what I said earlier about verticality and making sure that you don't accidentally transcend the level boundary when you are not supposed to? No? Well, that's basically what I meant. Hey, why didn't the water get dumped? Hey, why didn't the water get dumped? It's the same fucking level. Oh, ma'am? 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 Let's do this first. Actually, I could break the damn briefcases whenever I want. He's gonna get transported if I take that now, don't I? Don't get transported, don't get transported.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Yay! Okay. It's like, we have the magic of time travel, but if I can avoid using it. I've been waiting for this for 12 years. Goodbye. Friend of Hagrid. Yep, so there are 11 briefcases. And it's worse, too, because it's like that part of the level actively hinders a different fucking location. So why is it in the game? Why is it there? Fuck off. Oh. We're good. I made it. If only I had a motherfucking parachute. Dude, what the hell? You weren't even looking in my general direction. Now you've alerted some guards somehow from where the fuck you were. Like, fuck out of here, bro. No. Okay, what's the fastest way up here? That'll do. Like, yeah, traversing this level is fun when you don't have to grab... When you don't have to grab blue bottles. And, like, yeah, maybe there'll be a time where I'll be able to log into Sly Cooper 2 and just decide, no, you know what? I am not going to go searching for every single blue bottle in episode 3, A Predator Awakes. But today is not that day, and I at least have plans to do it another time on the PS4 version for that platinum trophy. So, buckle up, lads and laddises. I have no reason to replay Sly 1 for anything of the sort, but that, honestly, to me, is one of the more replayable games in the series. So, you know, I find that one more fun to even go back and do all bottles for, just not the mini games as much. Then there's even doing the rest of the Master Thief sprints that are nail-bitingly hard.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Okay. DM for a game sent out 30 minutes 21 minutes ago, and then there's like 30 minutes.
Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
And then the DM was like, "I'm a fucking idiot. Add a whole hour to that." Honestly, it pains me because, like, obviously Murray just straight up murders flashlight guards, but because flashlight guards can still shoot you faster than he can do anything about it in return, Murray arguably I feel the most scared walking around with Murray. And I feel like that's wrong. Like, I do think he should have the power to absolutely decimate flashlight guards. That's at least something that I agree with. The only reason you should ever change that is, say, you want a tense scene where Murray has to give all these punches to these different enemies, like in the third game. But aside from that, Murray's a good old boy. Yeah. Would you like to become acquainted with the... Goodbye. Oh, it's just on. I forgot that it was just a passive upgrade. Alright. Who's ready for the fuck of this mission,
you can
bro?
pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Boom, 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 boom. Something that was added in Sly 4 that I think was really good was the ability to see where your throw is supposed to land. This mission is a pain in the ass otherwise.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
I'll be completely honest, I don't know why we have to go through so many people to buy this dynamite. It's probably the most realistic acquisition that is depicted in these games, though. That's an unfortunate monkey spawn. I hope no flashlight guards are running over here, Bentley. Okay. One sec. You're just such a... Alright, cool. Thank you for being patient, Bentley. You're a fucking dick. but alright. Any reason why there are more of you? I'm gonna kill him. Whoever made that whole fucking shebang. Kit and caboodle. Fuck out of here.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
I tend to do that one earlier, because that one's an easier job to walk back from.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
I need a soundbite of our boy Bentley saying, "Jump him!" Okay. It's him. Okay. I mean, like, I expected it because he was the option select, but weird. Yeah, see, like, thrown damage is not nearly as much as actual Murray fist damage. I find that amusing. Sucker punch! Sucker punch!
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
You better not spawn. You better not spawn an enemy. What a dick. What a fucking dick.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth.
Hello? Anybody?
Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and
Alert! Temple Facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks!
Oh.
Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Yeah, they're semi-stationary. Because they float down, you know, Zero Lenny, hee hee. IGN, Dark Souls guide. It floats down. Oh, I didn't read what the operation name was. I'll be honest. They fly over my head because he doesn't announce them. Like, I love watching his slideshows. They're infectious. In my opinion, Sly 2 has better slideshows.
I'm working on it.
Than 3 does.
Fast to keep your strength up.
Yeah! Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up, buddy!
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear.
Okay.
In the Cherry Bomb 500.
See, here's my question. Did Bentley, like, just want a Cherry Bomb 500? And, like, pre-ordered it and said, hey, we might, like, order this with, like, that ruby up there, but, like, we'll see if we need it. And then they parked the van there and are like, we just got a bomb in there. Oh, shit. Right. Although, is the... I don't remember. I think both ways are accounted for. Nope. I think they didn't fully account for you coming on this side. It's just like, hey there. Hey there, buckaroo. Yeah, because there's a flashlight guard over there and just... Bye-bye. Let's go, Murray! Honestly, I'm surprised I made it this far tonight. I need to go to the bathroom, and I've been missing my water for 2.5 hours now, but I'm good.
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Face the mighty Rajan?
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Indeed.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
I think it was a dropped plot point that Neela may or may not have been related to Rajan. Well, alright. How do you fuck that one up, Sly?
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly!
Impeccable line read, buddy.
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
felt like the one consistent way of dodging him is just jump and move down. Only move you gotta look out for is when he decides to summon the power of Zeus. Come on. Alright, well. It's basically impossible to avoid the health drops. You'll just get it. Oh my. Goodbye. Oh. Let's see what happens, actually.
Victory belongs to the Marine. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart
Let's see what
safe
happens.
and sound.
Clockwork's heart.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Hollywood will have to wait. And I love that all three of them get to sign it. Ah!
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Where do we go? It's episode 4. Jailbreak.
took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Bentley saves the gang in jail. Oh, hi, Sookie. Did you want to come up here or no? Sookie, baby girl. It just starts on the cell loot page. Okay. That's a bit much. We'll have to buy an alarm clock later, but I don't know if I want to buy it immediately. Run like a turtle has never run before! Honestly, it's not that good. I'll save that for later. So honestly, let's buy alarm clock now. Alright.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Yep. Alright. Oh, by the way, this is the level that I was indicating before of you don't really want to go around picking up bottles because they're simply bottles you just cannot reach as badly. I believe we instantly die if we get touched by the train. Let's not get touched by the train, shall we? Wait a minute. Isn't this the Contessa's house? I could be wrong. I think it is, though. Do I have to get on top of this? Yes.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great! If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
In other words, it's kind of like a recon mission. But where the fuck is she?
Claw Gang is falling apart. Spy shipments have all but stopped. Hurrah! I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
Damn.
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Yeah, that one's way too fucking far.
That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
I do wish that she didn't have, like, claw talon hands and that she was just, I don't know, normal hands. Okay. Just keep showing up in that same... Do it. Do it again. You fucking bitch.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
See if I have time for another mission. Yep, we gotta go all the way to the beginning of the trade. Me personally, I think we can. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic trade. By hacking all the terminals along the trade tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the trade into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
But it also makes it hard as sin to navigate around the train now. So we'll do it.
Ah, nothing like a good computer hack job.
Easy.
Now the left hand, I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hacker code.
Yep, we gotta break each and every one of them. Well,
Both
we can take
analog
some
sticks at the same time. I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed.
you know, that was way too early, but honestly, it brings you right into my sights anyways. We also do have to get on the actual track for a couple of these, so we're gonna kind of stay on the track, or very, very close to the track. Bruh.
2 down, 4 more to
That's
go.
gonna come back around this way very, very quick. And then these, the missions in this particular episode are just something. Okay, this one is main and my buckets. Do they spawn more than they have? Oh, they will. Okay. Let's go ahead. What if I just run into these? Yay! I mean, it's faster than just having to shoot
Speed up
through
the
them.
train by at least 50%.
See, I don't think his percentages are entirely correct, but it is much faster. Okay, that's... Okay, alright, that's no. No. We're losing that much HP? No. Oh, whoopsie. No. My word, bro. You did not. Where did you hit me from? Jackass! It's just a boring one. The other ones let you run past it, and yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that one honestly looked like it wasn't gonna stop, so I had to just do that.
Just 2 more terminals.
It's dangerous. Yeah, okay. Danger. Come on. Let me on. Oh, yeah. They come after you. These Dorito Cheetos. Oh, it's so... Yay!
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
My fucking word. Brother. Hello? Send out a nacho every once in a while. Just run into it. Oh, I didn't even need to. Speed!
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
What about all those lovely... Where are we going? Bentley, where the fuck are we going? Okay, we're going. Man. You little whore.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device.
Mm.
There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. Come on, baby, hold together. Curses! Take that!
Why do they have to take 2 bombs?
That'll learn ya!
Where are you? Thank you for notifying me of your location. Alright, Sly, get your butt out here.
Sly, can you read me?
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Would I read you loud and clear, Blizzard. Can I get this from here? No. Let's fall and figure it out. Let's just go back to the safe house and call it an evening. I have something in here, don't I? The alarm clock. Tom is funny, but it's Tom. I'll be ending stream. There you go.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna. All right. So, thank you all so much for watching. Whether you watched it live, or you watched the Twitch VOD, or you watched it on YouTube. Maybe I'll make a short or something. I don't know. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good one. wonderful rest of your day. That's the wrong button. There we go. Well, you already know. And then the classic way. That's how I love to end it off. All right. Thank you all. Have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.